was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving target, living my days on the run, tripping through doorways and over possibilities, dodging bullets in slow motion. But here I stand, ready now to fall again, 'cause with you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure who you see. Aim for me. Aim for me. The trigger of your love shoots stronger than I've ever known, and with a steady hand you never fumble, letting light into my trembling soul. And now I'm breathing in the moment, living my days for the fun. I dropped my guard and lost my armor. I surrendered to your smoking gun. Here I stand, ready now to fall again, 'cause with you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure who you see. Aim for me. Aim for me. Aim for me. Aim for me. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure you aim for me. I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving target, living my days on the run, tripping through doorways and over possibilities, dodging bullets in slow motion. But here I stand, ready now to fall again, 'cause with you is where I wanna be. came for me. I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving target, living my days on the run, tripping through doorways and over possibilities, dodging bullets in slow motion. But here I stand, ready now to fall again. 'Cause with you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure who you see. Aim for me. Aim for me. The trigger of your love shoots stronger than I've ever known, and with a steady hand you never fumble, letting light into my trembling soul. And now I'm breathing in the moment, living my days for the fun. I dropped my guard and lost my armor. I surrendered to your smoking gun. Here I stand, ready now to fall again. 'Cause with you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow.
Welcome back to another stream slash video of me playing Alan Wake. This will be episode 3. Alan Wake episode 3. We will try to get through. I want to get to episode 4 today, and possibly episode 5. But so, like I said, we got until May 12th until the update for Phasmophobia comes out with the collaboration of Alan Wake, and I was told by another by another partner, a Kinetic Games partner who's, connected to Phasmophobia, that Phasmophobia came out with a new update. Specifically, it's a character customization update. So that'll be cool. And they came out with an article, I believe. But for now, let's get into episode 3 of Alan Wake.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's it? Okay. I kind of want to explore it a bit because I want to see if I can find any more... Oops. I kind of want to see if I can find any, thermostats, thermoses, or,
Come on, mister. I'll take you to
manuscripts.
Rose's trailer.
and I don't see anything around here.
Just follow me. It's not far. Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Sure does. It's a trailer park. Oh, checkpoint reached.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No, we can't.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Thomas. Which is what I was looking for. So basically we're here because this Rose person found a few manuscripts of ours. But it was shown that some creepy lady was behind her, like telling her what to say. So we don't exactly know if she has any or not, but we think that it's that this Rose person doesn't have our manuscripts. Instead, it was just a trick or a ploy to get us here.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
we don't know the happenings of this mysterious lady in black. Like she's like coming from or going to a funeral. Like her origins are still unknown, but when we first met her, she was at the she was the one that gave us the keys to that cabin that we first went to, called Diver's Isle.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I see a thermos in there.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
That's not creepy at all.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Oh, what's... Oh...
Barry!
That's not good.
What? What?
She put something in the coffee. She spiked us. Though I don't think it was her doing.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
So that's the dark lady clad in black, and that's the lady
felt
clad
nauseous,
in black.
hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, very pink. Yeah, this is like creepy vibes right here. At the head of the bed. Very creepy vibes. But the pink room is giving me like vibes of Professor Umbridge from Harry Potter. Yeah, very creepy. Especially that there's like a baby thing above the bed. That's super creepy.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Well, I would assume that the weather is terrible, considering that it's nighttime and that this darkness just hackles the land. Dude, he has no stamina. Just looking for more thermoses and is that a baby climb? Yeah, that's a baby climb. Okay. And more manuscripts if there's any left in here.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it! I'll have your chance if you let him get away. Move out! Search the area! There he goes! There he is! There he goes! Which way did he go? Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Move out!
Oh, damn.
Move out!
Whoa!
Stop! God damn it! Where did he go? Keep an eye out! Everybody, I've got him! Wait, don't move! God damn it, where did he go? He slipped away. Keep an eye out. Oh, damn it! Do you see him?
Is that a manuscript?
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Checkpoint reached. But this is not good. Darkness is growing. I want to see if there's anything over here. If not, then okay.
Stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
The suspect was last sighted running along the gorge that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed.
Is that another manuscript? Neat. Now I go up.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here. Hey, who's there? What is this? Oh no!
That's not good.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Sheriff Breakers, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
They don't know who it is, but they think it's me. Checkpoint reached. Please tell me there's a gun up here, because I really need one. And a flashlight. Checkpoint reached. And I gotta go that way, but hopefully there's a gun and a flashlight up here.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
There's a bed in here. Well, there was no gun or flashlight up there, but there was a thermos, and I didn't need that thermos.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Need a flashlight now.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
I can't turn that back on. Man, that kind of sucks. Checkpoint reached. I know I always seem like I'm running, and I am, but that's because I kind of want to not be attacked. Probably like what I just felt. I need a gun. I mean, a gun isn't gonna help me out with the inanimate objects, but when I start getting attacked by axe wielding murderers, or axe wielding maniacs with throwing hatchets and stuff like that, I'm gonna need a gun.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Dude, I need a gun. Like, this is not ideal.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
You're under arrest.
I wasted one because it got thrown down the cavern. Ow?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I see a manuscript over here, so...
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Anything out here? That's fine. Thermos!
surprise? The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Dude, freeze!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Who's Dan? Last I checked, my name's Alan. They called me Dan Brown.
Yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Is that what I think it is? Manuscript? Yes, it is. Yoink. Flares! Finally, a gun. And checkpoint too.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the taken. Ah, crap. No! My first death! RP, can you ban that guy? Oh no, I got it. Yeah, sorry. I remember this area. Not because I played it, but I saw CooperCharms when I saw CooperCharms, another streamer, play this episode. I kind of briefly saw her enter the mine area. Precious ammo.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, so she called and I went back to my little safe haven. Because the light, it heals me. I think I see another manuscript. Yes. I also hear breathing. Ah, crap.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow? Here's the train.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I gotta run.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
More light. Nice. Give me that thermos.
Did you call 911?
I don't see anything else that's useful in here. In light, you can hurt them. Checkpoint reached.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Even if this was an actual movie, I'd be
darling, be
pretty
calm.
freaked. And super creepy
Alvin
too.
Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Pretty creepy. Manuscript. I'm gonna be jumped, aren't I? Oh, hey, it's a tractor. No! I was trying to dodge! Not working. Yes. Survive the bulldozer attack. Defeat 100 taken with a revolver. I like to have the max amount as I can carry. Give me that thermos. Discover 25 coffee thermoses. Not a door that I can go to, actually.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Yeah, those are the stairs. And the bridge is out, which means I have to go the long way around. Hmm. Kinda wanna take both cars down though, just in case. I wonder if I can get the second car. Probably not going the right way. Even the manuscript over here? Man, that sucks. Alright, I want to get the second car, just in case. Because the last time I drove a car, I kind of crashed it. And if I can have two at the same time, that'd be awesome. Dude, I'm drifting. Anything up here? I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here or not. Oh, I'm supposed to be up here, and there's a checkpoint.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger. Necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Alright, I want to fix my music real quick. Alright, cool. Is Hopi and Mira, is my background music, is that good? I can turn it down and one more notch if it's still too loud for you guys. Right now it's at 3. It was at 4. Now it's at 3. I asked if the music is good. The background music that you might be able to hear. Okay, cool. It was at notch, it was at 4, for volume wise, it was at 4. I just turned it down to 1 notch, so it's at 3. I just wanted to make sure it was fine. This is why I'm not allowed to drive cars. Slow visibility limited. Trucks use lower gear. Kill. Checkpoint.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Getting shot at would shake anyone. So it wouldn't just be limited to, you know, in-game or anything like that. Oh, no thermos or manuscript. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping there'd be something at least. And there's nothing over here. If there's anything in here.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Can I not go up there? Manuscript. It's weird it wouldn't let me up there initially. Like I was getting stuck on the stairs. No. Bright Falls coal mine. Thomas! Yoink. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Indians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Manuscript. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
They've explored the place while we were waiting.
Wait!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Nothing else in here? Okay. Hey, it's my manuscript. Ah, crap. Not again. Ooh, that was close. I'm stuck through here. You know, if it was in any other situation, flying inanimate objects would be super cool.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Kill 4 taken with a single flashbang. Yes! Achievement! That was cool! I hear screeching. Not good. Checkpoint. Flare gun. Ah, crap. Crap. I got my flare. I got one of my flare gun ammo back, which is nice. Checkpoint. I'm gonna get jumped. Perform a cinematic dodge time. 7 times. Trust no one in the dark. Not go up there? How do I... Where do I go from here? Oh, there's a ladder. Follow. And can we get a thermos? Ooh, and manuscript.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I know I have to go that way, but I want to see if there's anything over here. There could always be something off in the corner, and I might not know about it. Like that one manuscript that I found that was like in the complete opposite direction. That was just hanging on, like mounted to the, the doorway. I don't even know what these are, but I'm gonna kill them anyway. No, you're supposed to be staggered! Manuscript? Yes. Real quick, I want to look up what I don't have. And I gotta read these soon. I'm missing the one between Rose touched by the dark presence, and Wake attacked by a bulldozer. This missing page I can't find until I do the nightmare difficulty. I'm missing pages in between Wake and Barry in the cell and Mott on the ferry, plus the last 4. 2 of them are only in nightmare difficulty. In episode 2, I'm only missing the missing page between Wake at Lover's Peak and Barry doubts Wake's sanity, minus the missing page that I can only get in nightmare difficulty. And in the first one, I just need nightmare difficulty mode. For this one, between Wake fights are taken with light and Wake attacked by birds. And then the last 2. I would like to read all of the manuscripts when I get all of them. Preferred, because then I can have the full story. Breathing. It's not really the achievements that I want. Scratch that. I do want the achievements, but instead of me reading the pages that I have, instead of reading all the manuscript pages that I currently have, I want to wait until I get them all, so that way we will have the full story on what he wrote. Those are bats. Let's give it 5 hidden chests. I think if you get all the manuscripts, you get an achievement, but as for reading them, like, I think for reading all the manuscripts, getting all the manuscripts, I would get an achievement. But I also want to read them all when I have all of them at, like, when I get all of them, I want to read all of them, basically.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Checkpoint. They got 7 flashbangs, 6 flares, 4 ammo for the flare gun, 9 shot, I think I have 9 left? I currently have 9 in the barrel, or 10, I don't know how many I have in the barrel. But I have single digits for the shotgun, and I have 16 plus whatever I have in the actual gun of the revolver.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
It'd be nice to know on what this darkness is actually, you know, what this darkness actually is. Checkpoint.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. A shack. What if I can get some extra ammo in this thing? Batteries, but that's about it. Checkpoint though, which is nice.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I don't think I can go in here. It would have been nice to go in there because I would like some ammo at least. Or something helpful. Heck, I would take more flash grenades. I mean, I have 7, yes, but more is always better. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby grave is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remain. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Dennis! And more batteries, which I can't grab because I'm maxed out on batteries. You know what I need is more ammo. Aw, thanks, Harpy. More batteries. Dude, what the heck is with the batteries? I was in there. I already came in there. Went. Shush. I know you didn't say anything, but still, shush. I see no manuscript or thermos. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, you suck. Just got an achievement for putting a stop to inanimate objects that are moving on its own. It's like an inanimate object shouldn't be moving on its own. Put a stop to it. Man, I need ammo. Yoink. Now, there was another building that had bad. I was right here. It wasn't a building, it was a car. across the ghost town. Checkpoint. Yeeks. Dude, that hurt me a lot. Encounter a steam engine. Dude, I got hurt a lot. I do gotta go that way. I got a key. And the thermos! Yay! Flare gun ammo.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
So there was a when I was watching CooperCharms play Alan Wake, specifically this episode, when Alan Wake in the TV show, or in the TV, put his finger up to the camera and backed away, like it was kind of like scary or something like that. CooperCharms actually did the same thing. It was kind of funny too. I don't know what the difference is between these, between the hunting rifle and the shotgun. But I have more ammo for the hunting rifle, so I'll use that. Hey Harpy, are you still in the chat?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I kind of want to raid another streamer, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if they'll still be on when I get done. Would you be willing to partake in said raid? Assuming they're still on after I finish. Because I'm almost... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with this episode. I do want to... I do want to do episode 4 as well tonight. So I don't know how long she's going to be online for. The specific streamer that I have in mind to raid, I mean.
Birds.
CooperCharms. She's playing Phasma at the moment. Cooper. C-O... Ow. No! Hold on, I'll write in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, she's playing Phasmo at the moment. She's actually the one that introduced me to, or that I bought Alan Wake because of the Phasmophobia Alan Wake collaboration. An hour and 30 minutes? Okay.
Birds.
Okay. Yeah, she was the one that, okay, thanks. She was the one that introduced me to Alan Wake because of Phasmophobia is doing a collab with them. And I bought Alan Wake because it was on sale. Yeah, I remember this area. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Nothing down here. And go up. Layers. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped in this area. Apparently CooperCharms had a big problem with this area. I mean, she had trouble with it. Apparently this was easy for me. But then again, I'm also playing on easy mode. My thermos. Oh, Mira's on VTube Studio. Is Mira in chat still, or is it just you, RP?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery
Okay.
could help me with that.
Oh, Darling Johnson chat? Should at least say something. Hey, Darling John. Okay. You know, I would probably be stuck in this area, same as when Cooper was. I only know how to traverse this area because I saw Cooper do it. I was trying not to get spoiled, but eh. Pretty sure I saw her pick up like a manuscript or a thermos in this area, but I guess not. Hi, Mina. I'm playing Alan Wake, so yes and no. And I got a checkpoint, which is nice. Episode 1 of Alan Wake will be uploaded to my YouTube tomorrow. By the way. Give me them flares. Manuscript mine. Climb down. Oh, good.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember this area too. I'm gonna get attacked by birds the moment I go on this.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, but this one's gonna suck because I actually get attacked by birds on this one. It'll be between halfway, I think. I'm pretty sure it's halfway anyway. Yep, there it is. And down I go. No! Wrong gun! Wrong gun! Wrong gun! It's not.
Shit.
It's not really scary per se, it's just kind of a lot of jump scares. It has about the same scariness as Phasmo, to be honest. Yeah, that is true. That is true as well. Because the creepy music that plays in the actual game is like too creepy even for me. I'm not one to get nightmares, but yeah, the music that they have in this game would definitely cause some for me, to be honest. I'm gonna get jumped here, aren't I? No! Thank you. It killed my health. Can I go back to that light or no? I don't think I can. giving them stuff. I will be right back. This will be a pausing point. Get some water. Get some air. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I needed water. I got water. And they have tea now. Thank you, Harpy. Oh. There's a bridge coming up. I'll be, so this bridge that's coming up, I'm gonna get, jumped on both sides, too. Another streamer has played, it's not really a jump scare, it's more of a cutscene, but, the only reason why I know it's coming is because, another, streamer has played this game. More specifically, the, this episode. And while I was trying not to like watch the stream because I would get spoilers, I also like her stream enough to watch. Even if I look in the app, even if I look in her, even if I look in her stream, capital exclamation point LURK. I'm still gonna see or hear on what's gonna happen in her stream. I like her as a streamer and she makes good content, if that's what you mean. Yeah, shit. CooperCharms makes good content, and I like her content. Manuscript. Wistful? I do need to go that way. There's nothing over here. I don't think I could go back up there anymore. Tom. You talk to me on TV? Tom. CW and TZ. I miss you, Tom. Tom. This area is gonna collapse when I go up there. Need the players. Crap. I was trying to avoid this. Defeat 50 taken with flashbang grenades. I like how you substituted CRAP with a fish. So I know there's... Yeah, it's right here. I also saw it on CooperCharms stream.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
There's gonna be another manuscript on the stairs.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, it's late! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make him play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please! Oh!
Actually, I think that was the stairs that had the manuscript on it. The manuscript that I grabbed, I think it was that one that Cooper's missed. I'm not sure. I know that she missed and then went back and grabbed the manuscript that was on a staircase, but I don't know if if it was the one I just grabbed or if it was a different one. It was a different one, but the same one, I think.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Set forth the truth.
Alan,
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
There's an Xbox 360 with the game Night Springs. Emerson. Guess I can't go that way yet.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Bear.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Which is true.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
I wish a checkpoint all the way over here, which is nice. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Cheesy. In the memory of a dear friend and poet. It's a sundial. It's rare to see a sundial.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Oh,
Apart
you.
from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
I see a thermos up there. Do I have to follow him or what?
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
Yeah, more than one.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession.
There's like
Imagination
one
is
white
what you work
tile.
with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
It's mostly because he's lying. I kind of took off from him earlier, so I kind of wanted to look around a bit more.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you
echoed
constructed
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Elbow strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Alan, please, this way. Come, Alan, this way.
Dude, I like this guy. Who said it was?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Yeah, there are like 4 people in this area that I like. This lady who just does songs. This guy is like the inner child. Is like my inner child. And then the other 2 we'll see him shortly.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me.
These 2 guys, we saw them in
There's a
episode
storm
1.
coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these 2 are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short. For now,
Same.
Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does. We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a Go.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Fat Bob Balder threw the F through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
I want to go home.
Is that all they had to say? Man, I like these pairs. This pair. They're so cool. Now, what does this say? Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind your voluntarily received treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, also trademarked, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Can't go that way. So there is a manuscript over there, I see that.
The storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Whatever you say, bud. You got nothing to say left? Okay. And you still have nothing to say? Alright.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The
You can
doors
get to
were
your room
locked.
by those
Hartman
stairs,
and the
Wake.
nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I got this thermos real quick. Can't go that way.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I could. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, birds. It's time to pay the piper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing. more and more frustrated, and I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. It's... He did say that the paintings were in his office. I do like the Dark Wolf painting. Like, I would want that in my room, honestly. Dark Wolf and maybe that one. I think that one looks kind of cool too.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. but he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Cutscene.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Do it, Barry.
Wake,
Do
listen
it,
to me.
Barry.
This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
It's what he gets, dude.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I hate QTEs. I gotta go upstairs. Oops. The manuscript. I can't do anything about this ball at the moment. I have to dodge it. I needed to come down here, please. Come on. Come on, darkness, come on. Come on! Thank you. You suck, don't you? Thank you. Alright, I need you to break the door to me. Yeah, just like that. Ow!
Ow! I'm here!
There's a thermos over here.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! Ow! I'm over here!
Suspended Lauren Miller, 1989.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out! Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I don't see anything of importance on this side of the gate. And I already know that once I pass through that gate, I won't be able to come back. Because it's gonna lock me. I do need to go that way back. At least I'm pretty sure.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
I know I'm talking quiet. I'm not trying to. I know there's gonna be a scare in a second. Die. Yes. Don't trust Emil? Manuscript.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Manuscript.
You can have the TV on if you don't. Sorry about the controls. If you can't move the channel, we'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
Okay.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. Oh, and then you sleep like a baby. Like things to be. That way we don't have any trouble. I don't call me sugar baby. Stop struggling. This is just.
Flare gun. Ammo and batteries. Point. Shotgun. Manuscript. And this is going to be a long fight over on my side as well. No! Ammo, gun, manuscript. I mean that flare. Manuscript. checkpoint. Ammo, batteries. What does it say? Emil made Tom do it. Manuscript.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
And here I gotta hurry up until Barry opens the gate.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, quarter. I found it! I found it!
Barry!
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Get it open, thank you!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Buy a tanning bed, he's gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps.
This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
I hope the cardboard cutout's fine. I don't care about the living people. I care about the cardboard cutout because it was supposed to be a joke from Rose. Or a joke, a practical joke on Rose.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
Emma, stop.
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo.
There he is.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Is that a reference I don't know about? Rambo? I have no flashlight. This is not good. Ow! Good. Thank you. Manuscript I'm getting. Nice. Ow. Ow. I miss. Dude, they aim, the darkness has the aiming of like stormtroopers. Oh hey, you're getting closer, which is not good. Ow! Oh, come on. I'm only working with one light as of right now. I'm not tempting fate, it's just I'm trying to get rid of these things. The inanimate objects that seem to be flying towards my direction, wishing for my own death. And if I can get them all out, if I can get them away safely, that would be amazing, but I'm only working with one light. Which is not something I like. If I had a second one, it would be fun. And the aiming that this thing has is like stormtrooper aiming. Dude, I want this bill to be gone. Yes! Hated that bill. Please, nothing get possessed while I try to head to my targeted location. Ah, crap! Man. Yes. Now, can I get this last one? Ooh, you whoa. Yes. Still don't have a gun though. Or my own flashlight. Checkpoint reached.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Nothing down here.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Manuscript. Cool. This would be a good place to get a thermos, but if not, never mind. Never mind.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Flashlight! Got no batteries though, which kind of sucks.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I gotta run fast. I don't deal. Ah.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay. Cool. I needed that checkpoint because the light over there didn't give me a checkpoint that I know of. And I really needed the checkpoint.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Barry, get it together. Like, dude, seriously? Heavy duty. Give me the thermos, give me the batteries. A gun would be great.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Don't step in the bear traps. Checkpoint. Give me the shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Give me the ammo. I still don't have the revolver, which kind of sucks. I actually like the revolver. Dude, there's a thermos up there. So, miss, do not step on that. I will be right back.
I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving target.
I said I would be right back, and I'm back. I had to use a restroom. Again, don't step on any of the bear traps.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
This is the same cabin that I was originally in. The one that, I think the one that started all this.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Well, he did.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. So, I am in the story, which is what it wanted originally, or it wanted to...
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
It wants to take over. But since now I'm the protag, I'm fighting
The front door was locked. I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Dear. Manuscript. Outhouse.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Give me this dumbass.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
KBF actually stands for it. Ah, crap. Drive over 15 taken. And I have to get out here because my car won't fit in. Checkpoint. Sure there's no, okay. Another checkpoint. I can't go in there. Though there could be some great loot in there if they would allow it. hear breathing. I know I have to go to that stage over there. I just want to see if I can get anything on the outer ring. Don't miss.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow!
Glad I got that
Run!
film in time.
There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Bum, bum, bum! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Crap.
You. No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise! Yes! Al! Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Al, please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Al, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my line? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Choice! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Can I do that?
Load the gun! Oh.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
So I got 3 achievements. It was kind of hard to pinpoint, so... I got an achievement for rock and roll with low health.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Ooh, yes! So the 3... Oh no, the 2, 2, 3... Okay, so the 2 that I just got, Child of the Elder God, have a rock and roll moment without dropping to a low health state, and Energized, use 100 batteries, which is kind of cool. And I got a heavy duty lantern or torch, as some people call it, like in what's it called? Doctor Who, they call it a torch instead of a flashlight or something like that. I got a more heavy duty flashlight than what
See,
most people have.
bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
It's been my biggest
We
worry.
need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Alright, I want to explore it. Is that a manuscript I see? It is! Manuscript! Always check the surrounding areas for what you can find.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
It's a manuscript. I can't believe I was about to miss that. Man, I was gonna miss that. Glad I got it before I went into the barn.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
I mean, he makes a good point. Give me this thermos.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right?
Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh...
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Imagine the people that you dream about become more, I don't know, what's the word? Becomes aware of the situation that they're in. And then they find out that if the main person wakes up, then they cease to exist. Them, their family, their friends, anything that they knew. Manuscript.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, tour dates.
Good going, Al!
Planting the crops is hard work.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Chicken coop.
Sun at the farm.
Defeat 50 taken with a shotgun. I'm gonna go back in here for the ammo. Puppy, are you still in the chat? Alright, this episode will be coming to a close shortly. I will be ending it after, is this episode 4? I think this is episode 4. Let me check. Yeah, episode 4. After this episode, I will be, I want to raid Cooper. So, are you still okay with that? Yeah, I know. I'm watching her stream. She's muted. I'm watching her stream through my phone. She's currently muted. My phone's currently muted. But I am currently watching her stream. I am keeping an eye on her too. Mostly because I want the points.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
Okay, cool. I hear a radio.
Whoa! You okay, Al?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Give me that miss.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not
Listen
the
to
only
all
one.
the radio
Deputies
shows.
Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Give me a second. I need... liquids. Okay.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Kidding me.
Defeat 20 taken with indirect means. Okay.
Got to be kidding me.
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Harpy, when I get done with this episode, I need you to hop on to the VC. I mean, I'm not on VC right now, but I will need your expertise. Preferably, I would like to talk to Mira. Because I've never raided anyone before, I will need help. No, raiding on Twitch. I don't know if I'm supposed to like keep my streaming and recording rolling while before I raid, or end my recording and then raid with stream, and then end my stream. The streaming button technically. Has she raided before?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Initiate a raid using two primary methods. Chat command, which is /raid, and channel name in your own chat, and press enter. Create a dashboard, navigate to Twitch, stream manager, click raid channel, quick action button, and add this if it's not visible, select the channel. Okay. Once you start the raid, a notification banner pops up. 10-second timer begins. During this time, viewers can choose to whether opt out of the raid. A raid does not automatically end your stream. You must manually stop your broadcast in your streaming software like OBS after the raid. Okay. Alright, that was my question. Thank you. Yeah, I got it and I read it. Thank you.
Hey, watch the holdup! Come on, this place is all dust! Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there! This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
It's actually called Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Can you see if Cooper is still streaming? I mean, like, if she's gonna be ending anytime soon. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Aww. Maybe next time I can raid her. Okay. Well, I know I'm in her disc. I have access to her Discord.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I can try streaming a bit early.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too
Come on
close an
now,
eye
let's
on
get
them
the
at the
lights on,
clinic.
huh?
They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Says old gods know the truth.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
She'd be creepy.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right.
I can't leave the room.
You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
That's the end of episode 4.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his...
Hopi, do you think you can last for another episode or no? Do you need to get to bed? I mean, this has been a 5-hour stream, which does make sense, but I mean, it's been 2 episodes. Do you wanna end it? Okay. So this will be the end of my, the end of my stream. I am actually going to raid, this time. Might be okay. It won't be Cooper, but it will be a different, it'll be a different streamer. For YouTube, I'll let you guys go. Thank you for watching my video. If you have, if you liked the video, please give the thumbs up. If you did not like the video, please give the thumbs up. I need the views. This will be considered as playthrough of the second day of Alan Wake. Like I said, episode 1 and 2 of the video last stream will be uploaded tomorrow, Thursday, April 31st or May 1st. I don't, because the days of a calendar is so hard to remember. Sorry, it will be uploaded today, which is Thursday, the April 30th. There was no April 31st. In the comments down section below, please let me know if you do like Alan Wake, and I will continue to play it. Phasmophobia, aka Kinetic Games, has came up with a new update for the customization, character customization, plus what your character will wear, can wear. I'm not sure if that's out currently or if it's just a new update that's coming out. I have not yet played Phasmophobia because, well, I don't want to touch Phasmophobia until the May 12th. So you guys have a week and a half of no Phasmophobia. And I will still be playing Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, which is the American Nightmare. So thank you for watching Dino Squad, and have a dynamite day.